なたが笑った時は僕もとても幸せになるよ。共に笑ったあの日を僕は決して忘れない。顔してるの？どうして君は悲しい顔、そんなに悲しい目で空を見てるの？今を歩く過去の道とは別の新しいこの場所から明日を切り開け。この歌を君に送る。下手くそで荒削りだけど君に伝わるといいな。頑張れて届くといいな。頑張れて届くといいな。届け青春応援歌。
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Here's 4 quarters, Radon. You're going to need it.
Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. My name is MisterRadon, pleasure to have you here. Magnus Prada, congratulations on your first. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. Business Goose Gaming, congratulations on your first. Razor, congratulations on your first. Nemo, congratulations on your first. Razor, thank you for the big Donatello. The Car Lover, congratulations on your first. Arc Nova, congratulations on your first. Reg, thank you for the 100 quarters. Earn, congratulations on your first. Hello as well to Al Pennington, Quicks, Armored Macaw, Roscoe Marmot, the Steel Dragon, Tex, Crushing Ceiling, Meat Wisdom, Spider-Man Lurkers. Hello. Today we're going to be going to the arcade. I don't normally try to like low CC arcade games. It's usually enough for me to credit feed them, but that's not the satisfying way to go about doing it. So tonight we're going to play a couple arcade games. We're going to see how little money we can spend in order to see the ending. And we're gonna play them a couple times. We're gonna see how low we can get our budget down to. I don't have tech, I don't have strats, I don't have any of that stuff. I just have a desire for game, and I'm gonna try to do my best. I'm not gonna just like space off and do nothing, you know? It is the last day of the month, which means it's also the last day for March Mega Goal number 1. We're currently just shy of 50%, so probably not going to happen this month, but hey. Now you know where you stand. There will be a new Mega Goal next month, as well as maybe some special events. We might have a sponsor or two tonight. We'll see how it goes.
Hi, husband.
Hello. I love you.
I love you.
There's lasagna in the fridge if you want it.
Okay.
I see.
Rice.
Okay.
What were you gonna say?
I saved you the cheesiest part.
So sweet. So cheesy.
Yeah. Magnus says hi. You believe in the blind 1cc first try? I strongly doubt that, but hey, it'd be sick, right? So let's load it up. I need to pick a turtle. I don't have a favorite turtle. Do you have a favorite turtle, chat? Do you have a turtle preference? Because I don't have one. Donatello. What's up, Dispatch? Another Donnie. Donnie. A lot of Donnie fans in the chat. Michelangelo. Another Donnie. Leonardo. Leonardo. Another Donatello. Splinter's your favorite character? Yeah, I like Splinter too, Business Goose Gaming. I am a Splinter enjoyer. Splinter's pretty cool. Alright, well let me, you like April is your favorite character? April's pretty cool. April's cool. I like April. Will chat get to wager channel points? I don't think so. Cause well, at least this first one's a pure test. I don't know how many credits it's gonna take. Maybe later attempts we can do something. Is the girl turtle canon? You're gonna have to be more specific. There are several girl turtles now, and Mona Lisa is not one of them. Mona Lisa is a salamander. Usually. Not always. Venus is not canon, but Venus is still cool. We're not going to erase Venus. Alright. Let's try Raphael. No one in chat said Raphael, so we're going to be our usual contrarian. We're going to show Raph some love, since no one in chat picked Raph. We're going to go Raph. Eh? Hello, Samanosuke. Hello, Dispatch. Okay, let's get rid of all these player 1 bindings. And let's also turn the volume down a little bit. If I need to adjust it, let me know. If you think it's too loud or too quiet, let me know. All right. Let's see how many credits this takes. Round 1. Oh, I need to. There we go.
Fire! Hang on, April.
Okay, I haven't played this game in a very long time. Oh, I want to change these buttons, actually. Those are opposite what I want. 1 second. There we go. Yeah, thankfully they're both playable in Shredder's Revenge. So that's cool. But yeah, I agree. There do need to be more games with playable Splinter and playable April. Okay, we're not off to a great start here. I'm already down to like half health, and there's no pizza in the first stage. What? Oh man, is Raph really bad? Is Raph really bad? No, you don't have to do that, Reg. I'm keeping track. Okay, we should probably get rid of the gun guy first. Alright, first boss. Toidles. My dive kicks need to be on point. Okay, we lost a life. I think it's a big desk. Look at the size of the computer on it. Okay. Well, we didn't lose a life in stage 1. I mean, we lost a life. We didn't lose a credit. We could do better. Did I hit myself with the parking meter? How did I do that? How did I manage to hit myself with the parking meter? Oh, there's way too many dudes on screen right now. Oh, okay. That's gonna be our second credit. What's up, Rachel? I've never had turtle soup. I don't know if I want to have turtle soup. Oh, right at the pizza, too. Dang it. Thank you for the clip razor. 1 point. 1 point for terrorizing woman. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Alright, I guess we're over here now. Don't jump in the hole. Oh, he's freaking out. He's doing a big wiggle. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. What do you mean by spammable? Like, you can do, that doesn't cost health or anything. Okay. Okay. I was right to go for the face tank there. Drink turtle blood if you're... Oh, shit, I didn't get a health refill because we didn't finish the level. Oop, okay, that's gonna be another credit. Is it a safe strat? It's safer, to my knowledge. Again, I don't have any tech for this game. Like, I don't know how to play this game at a high skill level. I've never thought about doing it before. But, to my knowledge, yes, it is a safe strat. However, it's not as easy in this version as it is in the NES version. It has, like, a different input to it. And that's why it's not coming out as often for me. I have to, like, practice it. I guess it's, yeah, you get, like, that jump kick. Depending on the timing window, where you're at in your jump, you get a couple different attacks. But I think you can also press neutral down, like just cardinal down plus attack during your jump to get one. What? Huh? How did I lose all my health so quickly? In Turtles in Time, you want to be using the, like, the quick jump attack, like the like side slash. I believe that's a much better attack in that game than the jump kick is in this. But it is effective against bosses. goes all my health again. But I don't have any good information about strategy for this game. Like, I've practiced the NES one a little bit, but this is a pretty different game. So I can't answer any questions like that. Well, we spent the $1 already. What's up, Green Herring? You said it, Baxter. That's a lot of mousers. That's a concerning amount of mousers, let's say. Okay. I think we get our health back after this fight, though, so...
Come and get him,
Nope, we don't. Stage 2 is extremely long. Good to know. Guns! Did that not? Yeah, I should pick that up now. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's credit number 5. Oh my god, I'm not getting any damage in. Okay. One down. Oof. Bad driving. Ouch. God. Okay, make that 6. I'd be better at that. I guess it's worth pointing out that the composer for the arcade Turtles games, I think for both of them, definitely for Turtles in Time, Mutsuhiko Izumi is one of the main composers for the Guitar Freak series. So, thematically it does fit. Highway pizza. Oh, I didn't think he was just gonna strafe me like that, damn. Oh, give me that. Okay, alright. I'm just in the middle of the... okay. I don't think... well, there is a fan game where I think you can play as Irma. There's a fan-made Turtles beat-em-up that's pretty good, actually. Like, it's not amazing, but it's pretty enjoyable, and it has like 40+ playable characters, which is really cool. I think Irma might be playable in that. I'm not sure. Ow, I got hit by an airborne tire. Okay, that's 7. Okay. Couldn't move there. Okay, so I think the rotor is hitting me is the problem. I think the rotor has a hurt box. Alright, that's gonna bring us up to $2. Welcome back, Walrus Custard. There's the bad driving.
You gotta save Splinter.
Ah. Let's go up here. Solid Snack with a huge raid. What's up, Solid Snack? How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Yerg? Is there a pizza over here? There is, isn't there? Nope. Instead, Okay. Well, since we're continuing, let's take a moment to pause so we can give Solid Snack a shout out. What's up, Ghost Hall? Yeah, more Barbarian games today.
I am the Gula.
The Gula. 16-hour stream. Yeah, if you need to go run and get some sleep, please do.
You must crush them.
It's a Cube White Buffalo.
Radon beef plus Sulzgasm equals Spider 1. Let's Spider 1 go Spider 1 fun.
Yes, let's go fun. Thank you for the 100 bits, White Buffalo. So, my name is MisterRadon. Welcome in, everybody. I am trying to see how many credits I can get a playthrough of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for the arcade down to. I'm not good at arcade games specifically. I don't really try to low credit stuff. I thought it'd be a fun thing to do today. I am currently at 9. In case you're wondering how it's going, that is credit number 9. Welcome in, everybody. Happy to have you here. Thank you, Solid Snack, for the raid again. Solid Snack is a very powered streamer. Everybody come here and explore the barrel. Get electrocuted. Okay, we got a pizza. Let's try to avoid grabbing it right away. I have a little bit of health. I no longer have a little bit of health. Okay. Oh, he got me. Hey! Come on.
Crush the turtle.
Ah! It's gonna be a waste of a credit. He's like one hit away from death. Or not. Bro.
Turtle.
Bro.
Turtle.
Okay. At least we didn't lose that life. Look how happy Splinter is.
Thank you, my turtle. There it is.
Yeah, they gave him an appropriate amount of hit points for someone made out of pure stone. I don't own chat. Oh yeah, the rolling attack. That's a lot of enemies, and they are all hitting me. Is this the freeze trap zone? Yeah. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna wait on that pizza for a second. Okay. Oh, the damage. Ow, ow, ow. And I'm done. Alright, that's $3. We're up to $3 worth of toitles. What's up, Liz? Did he hit me out of my throw? Did he throw tech that foot soldier by hitting me? Alright. What about don't crush the turtles? What about take the turtles to Discovery Zone? Alright.
the turtle.
Ouch.
Crush the turtle.
Wow, one hit away. Weird orb zone. Yeah, that's the best thing to discover is a weird orb. Okay, I shouldn't get too greedy. This is working decently well. But he does creep into my position every few hits. So we need to kind of... Dang it. Alright, that went pretty well compared to most other boss fights I've done this game. That went pretty well. Shredder's got the instant kill, so we gotta be careful of that. Yep. Oh, thank you, other Shredder. Saved my life. Okay, alright. Alright, this would be a good credit to beat the game on. Ah, shit. I hit the wrong one. Oh. Sick. No, it's the first Turtles, Red Jaguar. Turtles 1. Alright, so the answer is $4. No practice, going in dry. $4. That's how much it costs me to beat this game. This is the arcade game. Yeah, $4 isn't that bad. That's not too bad. Gin and tonics with the raid. How is the Nuzlocke going? Thank you for the raid, Gin. Wiped. Oh. Sorry to hear that. What's up, Helical?
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, welcome in, Gin and Tonics here. Sorry your Nuzlocke wiped. You'll get them next time. We are trying to see how cheaply we can finish Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We just did our first attempt of the night, and it cost us $4. $4 and quarters. Da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So we're gonna run it back here in a second. We're gonna run it back and see if we can beat that record. Put lots of tokens at Charles Chase. So I've talked before about how I went to arcades a decent amount when I was little, and then a little bit in like the mid 90s, and then really hard in the 2000s. It's worth pointing out, I'm really trying to think to give you all a better idea of how defined those time periods were for me. I don't remember ever seeing a Turtles in Time cabinet when I was a kid, and I'm sure they were everywhere. But I don't think I was going to the arcades at the time when they would have been popular, so I don't remember ever seeing one until, like, you know, retro arcades were a thing, basically. Yeah, you can do it for not a lot of money. Set a budget, right? Set a budget for yourself, whether it's a one-time purchase or, like, per month, and just see what you can get. Like, browse what's available within your budget, and you'll come up with some good games. I believe in you. All right. So here's the first question. Is who should I be playing as? That's our first opportunity for improvement. Who should I be playing as? Here's a YouTube video.
Alright, welcome everybody.
I would like to mute this video. Thank you. Looks like Donatello's the character you want to play as. So we're gonna switch to Donnie. We're gonna switch out to Donnie. And we're going to just see, with the practice we just put in, plus changing to a better turtle, no other studying, no other knowledge, how much of a difference is that going to make? Our goal is to be cheaper than $4. Yes. Yeah, you probably would, Armin McCaw. But I don't know how much clumpage there is in this game. Is Raph my favorite turtle? I actually don't have a favorite turtle. We were talking about that at the start of the stream. I asked chat who their favorite turtle was. Most people said Donatello. There was a Leonardo, there was a Michelangelo, and since nobody said Raphael, I was like, I'm gonna pick Raphael. But I don't really have a favorite turtle. I like them all. Bebop and Rocksteady. Yeah, that counts. There are a few. Donnie's not top tier in Turtles in Time. Raph is, actually. At least in the Super Nintendo one. Yeah, there have been a lot of Turtles games recently. Not all of them are good, but I've been keeping up with most of them. I am also a huge Ninja Turtles fan, Gin and Tonics. That was like my one show when I was a kid that I really liked. Pretty much one of the only things I ever got action figures for when I was a kid. Like Ray Fillet. Ray Fillet's in the Genesis Tournament Fighters. He's not in the Super Nintendo one. I forget who's top tier in Super Nintendo Tournament Fighters. BBH knows. I think it's either Raph or Wingnut or maybe Armagon. One of those three. I think it's probably Armagon. Ah! I always forget that they just kind of like slide into position. You can't just walk away from them when they're setting up for an attack. Never played the tabletop. A fifth turtle that was unique? There's been a lot of fifth turtles. There's a lot of turtles. Depending on what show, what timeline you're talking about. If it's a comic, if it's a... There have been a lot of fifth turtles. Oh, I almost got it. I almost got through the first stage. One hit away. Fuck, every time. You can get the entire, like, every single Walmart in America has the entire 80s Turtles show on DVD for, like, 30 bucks. It's in, like, a really Spartan package, like this big-ass plastic clamshell. But if you wanted to own all of the 80s Turtles episodes... It's like 12 DVDs or something like that, and it's in a big package for 30 bucks. Oh, I have more health than I realized. I was like pushing to get the pizza, and I looked up and I was like, oh, actually I have half my health. J-Hode. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Venus is the most popular fifth turtle because she was the most prominent. Like, I don't think she was the first one. I think there was an Archie one-shot comic where April became a turtle before Venus came out. But Venus was like on TV and like was part of the entire series for however 26 episodes or whatever Next Mutation ran for. And also there was a lot of, you know, fan anger and creator anger about her. So she's the one that sticks out to most people. And then in the current comics, there's Jenica. Or if you want to get into the last Ronin verse, there's actually like 8 turtles now, because there's the next generation of turtles. There was a proposed 5th turtle for, like, if they had made a 4th movie back in the day, they were going to introduce a different turtle named Kirby. There have been a lot of Slash. I mean, Slash is a turtle. That's in, like, most continuities. No, as in Jack Kirby. He wasn't prehistoric. He's kind of a doofus, but there's various reasons for that being the case. Toka is also a fifth turtle from the second movie. Slash is in the dinosaur level in Turtles in Time, so maybe that's what you mean. He's the boss in that level in the game. Alright, that's, I think, our second credit. That's our first continue. That's not bad. Compared to last time, I think that was pretty good. I gotta be careful. I can't be reckless, because I've got to remember that my health isn't going to refill until fucking after the next Bebop and Rocksteady joint fight. Not counting pizzas. Yeah. Stop with the uppercuts. Frickin' Donovan's out here, dressed as foot soldiers. That did a lot of damage. I warned everybody at the end of last stream to prepare a pizza. I was like, you're gonna want to have pizza ready. I'm not responsible at this point. I gave everyone a heads up. I mean, I had lasagna, so I understand. If you had something that's kind of marinara adjacent, like, it's better than nothing, right? Yeah, we just finished our first run, Noman. I want that pizza. Oh, no! Yes, it is. No! Damn it. Your record is 2cc. It's pretty good. As I said at the start of the stream, I'm not usually like a low credit clear guy for arcade games. It's not my skill set. But it's a nice thing to shoot for. And I thought it would be more entertaining to go this route for a stream than it would be to just be like, I'm credit feeding through Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles today. So. What's up, Guybrush? Yeah, and then I'll have a vague idea the next time I see a Turtles cabinet, like, how much money would I need to spend, approximately, to get to the end of the game? And I am not getting my dive kicks out. It's kind of pissing me off. Oh, I should not have taken that much damage there. Alright, we're up to $1. I think we just went behind the curve from last time. I don't know. We got off to a better start every time with the one hit away bullshit. For me, it's always been a reward-based thing. Like, when I learned that Street Fighter 2 had, like, special endings for 1CCing the game or, like, not dropping a single round or whatever, it made me want to do it. But, like, that's my attitude as a gamer. It's always like, give me something for it. I'll try to beat your game just for the sake of doing it. But if you want me to do something special, you need to give me something. I need an unlock, I need an achievement, I need a special staff roll.
Keep the tide.
Damn it, I wanted the jump kick and I didn't get it. Alright. That's 5. I did really bad on this fight last time. If I could improve it, that would probably get me ahead of the curve a little bit. Okay. They're about the same for me. I actually don't think that highly of this game, or any Konami beat-em-up, really. I don't think beat-em-ups were really Konami's forte. I do like the Turtles games more than X-Men or The Simpsons. A lot of that probably just has to do with me liking Turtles more than X-Men or The Simpsons. But, yeah, I don't think that Konami was especially good at beat-em-ups. More platformers would have been good. Dang it. I got greedy there. Which I shouldn't have because 2 hits that time. Alright. We're up to $1.50. Metamorphic Force might be their best beat 'em up. Either that or like, what's the... Is it Violence Fight? Or Crime something. That one's pretty good too. I forget what it's called though. Violent Storm, yeah. Violence Crimes. The worst kind. What are my favorite beat 'em ups? Alien vs. Predator. Punisher. There's another one I'm forgetting that's not Capcom, I think. D&D, the D&D ones are good, but they're kind of long. I get bored. Which, I'm not like a huge beat-em-up guy to begin with. I get bored with a lot of beat-em-ups. They usually take longer to play through than I can hold an interest in playing them. But they are very cool games. They're very pretty. They've got some cool ideas and mechanics that make them definitely worth putting at least a few credits into. There's a bunch of men chasing me with giant hammers. I don't know if it's pizza time. It might be deal with that time and then have a pizza to celebrate. Yeah, it's hammer time. What's up, Duke? Yeah, I knew it. Let me get caught up on chat here real quick. I wouldn't call it an incomplete version of the Super Nintendo game. Like that's like saying the arcade version of Bionic Commando is an incomplete version of the NES game. Like it's an iteration. It came after the arcade one, so they put more stuff in it. Like all right, we're at $1.50 right now. Nice, Duke. That sounds... I mean, mild compliment could be better if it was a high compliment from a mild source, maybe, but maybe that's just me. Who's William Gibson? Okay. And it's got completely generated there. Okay, it happened again. And that's a fast fucking credit. Oh, the author of Neuromancer. That's cool. How did that happen? Can I not? This is awful. Oh, nice. Okay, that was a really, really bad stage. I wasted a lot of money there. Yeah, it's never a game that I want to play. I'm never like, oh, I gotta play Hyperstone Heist. It's there. If I'm playing Sega games, it's like, oh, well, I'd rather play that than Genesis Tournament Fighters, so... If I want a turtle fix, it's there for me. But it is not a particularly compelling game to me. Damn. Get out of here. This is a bad combo. This is a bad combo. I need... Okay, finally. Yeah, give me that. I haven't really played much of the 6th gen Turtles games. Honestly, like, the 2003 Turtles show is, like, one of my least favorite Turtles continuities. So they never interested me all that much. I can tell you that in the first one, at least, they never stopped talking. You know my, like, Mega Man X4 hoo-ha-ho problem? It's like that times 100. It's real bad. I played a little bit of the first Turtles game from that era. And, like, it's an okay game. It's alright. But, yeah, they don't ever shut up. The Game Boy Advance games are a little more interesting, I think. But I still have a long way to go. I actually didn't mind the Ubisoft game based on the CG movie. It's not a great game, but it's got some interesting stuff to it. Ah, so close. Okay, I just went through them. Cool. The double KO, are you kidding me?
Thank you, my turtle.
I'm not mad, you're mad. I did not mean to do the fucking hop kick.
$70 bits, oh boy.
Magnus, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm tilting. I'm tilting so hard right now. No, I just said I never played beyond the first game on the PS2.
Keep the tide. The turtle.
What's up, Shunin?
The turtle.
Well, that's $3. We got a buck. We gotta try and get past Shredder and Krang and General Trag without spending another $1. I don't know how well that's gonna go. I'd feel a lot better if it was just Krang and Shredder and not General Trag. Oh.
The turtle. The turtle.
Oh my god. Okay, I've got 5 lives to do this. That is not the attack I want. Okay. Let's just not get instant killed. That would be really important. It's the first thing we need to set up is making sure we don't eat an insta kill. Doing damage is also an important component of this fight. What did I just say? Oh my god. Alright, we gotta get it on this credit or it's not a PB. No! Oh my god. This is really bad. No! Okay. Well. The thing I need more than anything is I need to get my jump kicks out every time. That's what's killing me. I'm way too inconsistent with my jump kicks. So what should I be doing differently? How do I make them come out every time? Let's practice.
Hang on, April.
I don't want that. I want that. Is it just like a... Is it a height thing? Does it just have to do with where you're at in your jump arc? Can't do it any faster than that. But it's like there's a weird extra window for that attack. Like, it's safer if you do a higher jump. It's less lockdown, but like if you get to a higher jump, you get the jump kick more often. It's still not 100% for me. Okay. Alright. Reset. Let's put a gamble up for this. If I don't get a PB this time, I'm not gonna keep grinding this game. But let's do a gamble. Alright, the question is, can I do it in 15 credits or less? It's a meaty fart. Can I beat the game in fewer than $4 worth of quarters? It's a phenomenon. How's it going? Boo 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 boo. Thank you, Quantum Pause. Ugh. I want to do it too. I want to get this number as low as I can. But I had some really rough parts on that last attempt. There were some really unfortunate happenings. The fact that I lost like 3 lives to that bombing helicopter, that killed it, honestly. That killed the whole run. Here's your piece of trivia that everybody knows at this point, probably, that the Ninja Turtles theme song you just heard was written by the creator of 2.5 Men, Peter Lorre. Last chance to bet on a PB. All right, bets are in. Let's do this.
Fire! Hang on, April. Attack!
It'd be cool to get one of these paintings as like a poster, like that weird pixel, like this thing with the sheep, whatever that is. Just having that as like a full size, like not upscaled or like more detailed, just that, blown up. Blown up to poster size. Put it on my wall. Nah, you don't have to feel bad. You should be voting to get ahead in channel points. If everyone voted to make me feel good, it would kind of ruin the point of voting, wouldn't it? Look at April's bong. Okay, and I immediately fucked up my first jump kick. Good start. And my second one. Dang it. Almost made it through stage 1 without a... Again with the one hit. Asterite Nexus, thank you for the follow. Favorite TMNT crossover? The Batman movie was pretty good. What's up, Amiga Cammy? How's it going? I haven't read a lot of the recent comic ones. The Power Rangers one is kind of cool, from what I've seen of it. I didn't read the Ghostbusters one. I'm not really a Ghostbusters guy. No! Oh, did I just die to the... Okay. I have like a blip of a hit point left, I think. Okay. Big thunder. Yeah, I want a big thunderstorm. With a little bit better play, I could have avoided using a continue there, but we're not going to worry about it. We just got to get there on less than $4. That's the goal. We're going to break a few eggs. It doesn't matter if it's $3.75. I'll take it. That's a victory. Yeah, to make a weird-ass turtle omelet. It's probably, like, against the law in some countries. Do I think... Yeah, there we go. Good play, good play. I wasn't sure if I could actually make it under that, or if they were just, like, trying to trick you into trying to go under it. But I think if I had gone into the water, a missile would have absolutely killed me. Although, I know chat's probably, like, sick of me talking about it, but Mattel just got the rights to do the next line of Turtles toys, which means it's finally possible for a Street Sharks crossover. Just putting that out there, into the universe. It's time, I think. Oh, good. Good, good, good. I do want that, absolutely. I love Street Sharks. It's terrible, but I love it. Dino Sausage would be cool, yeah. Trust. Nah. Dang it. Nah, I've never really been into biker mice. The Super Nintendo game is cool. But I've never really, like, it's never interested me. Probably not. Oh, okay. Jesus. Okay, we gotta get that pizza. It is, as they say, pizza time. Ow. Dang it. You know, I practiced all those dive kicks and I have not been getting them. Mainly because I've been preoccupied with dodging attacks more than, like, hitting the actual timing, and I should probably be more worried about the timing. Oh! Ah. Dang it. Alright, that's $1. Yeah, they brought back Street Sharks in the last couple years. They redid like 6 of the toys. They did a comic series. But the indication is that, surprise, surprise, it didn't do great numbers, and they probably aren't going to be doing much more. Because they announced a 3rd wave of toys like a year or 2 ago, and they have been very quiet about it ever since. Why won't you two die? Please? Okay. Jesus. Alright, we're at $1 right now.
I owe you one. Not you, big guy.
If anyone's interested in the new Turtles comic series, they're doing these I think they're on pre-order right now, but they're doing these insane compendiums of like 50 issues a piece. It's like 1,100 pages in trade paperback, so you can read a lot of it at once for like, I think like 30 or 40 bucks. It's not too bad, I don't think. Maybe it's closer to 60. Oh no! Jesus. I haven't brought up Daredevil now, but yeah. A lot of the first issue of Turtles is spoofing Daredevil. The foot versus the hand. Splinter versus Sliver, I think his name was, right? Stick, yeah. There you go. I think Venus is fine. The show she's from is terrible. It's not good. I watched the whole thing again during COVID, and like I don't think there was a single episode that I would have said was good. But as a concept, there's really nothing wrong with her. I feel like you ask me that question every time I play a Turtles game, though. $1.25. I remember watching that show when it was new, because it was like the first piece of like Turtles TV in 3 years or something like that. So I was like, oh, okay, I gotta check this out. And I kind of like begrudgingly watched it for a bit. But it's not great. It's not a good show. I wish that it were better. Okay. Let's not... Yeah, okay. This is fine. I'll take that. What do I think is the worst show? I mean, Next Mutation's really bad. It's really bad. I think 2003 is high quality, but I don't like it. I know a lot of people think that's like the best one. It's just not the vibe I like. But Next Mutation is just... It's not even really like... Oh, this one's just not for me. It's like, oh, this is really hard to watch. Even if you're a fan of like Power Rangers type shows, The villains aren't very cool. There's the goofy cartoon sound effects they added to all the fight scenes. Like, it's a lot. Outside of, like, trying to add a new turtle and a female turtle at that, like, probably the only other idea of that show that I think is not bad is having all the turtles wear their headbands differently instead of just being different colors. I mean, that's a decent idea. Yeah, the IDW comics are pretty good. They're probably the best. I haven't read a ton of Turtles comics, but they're probably the best ones I've ever seen. I don't really like the original run that much. And the Archie ones are weird, to say the least. Sometimes in cool ways, sometimes in just like... Why is there a floating cow head as a like important character? Let's get that pizza. There's also the new, like... Okay. There's the Saturday Morning Turtles cartoon. I haven't read any of that one. But I like the idea. Or, did I say cartoon? I meant comic book. Damn. Yeah, the IDW comic is really good. I've read a few issues of it. And it's really good. The art style is kind of all over the place, because it seems like they change artists like every 10 issues or something like that, but... There's some really cool stuff in it. I don't know. As much as I love Turtles, I don't think I would have enjoyed the Coming Out of Their Shells tour.
Thank you, my turtle.
Could have gotten a free health fill up there. We're at $1.75 right now. We're on 7 CC at the moment, so we're doing pretty good. We've got a lot of wiggle room. Power chords. Oh, I don't know. I don't have control of the screen right now. This is bad. Yeah. Alright, that's $2. Oh no.
Keep the time.
Nope. All right. That's not too bad for a pinball. It's really good. Hit. Yeah. I didn't mean to go for that fourth hit there. I knew I was going to get hit. I was just mashing too much. Ah, yep. All right. Come on. Okay. We're on 9 right now. So unless the Shredder fight is a total disaster, this is looking good. This is looking good. Ah. I went down on accident there. Okay. I don't play Magic. It's true. I don't like counters. Okay. Oh no. Can't split them up. There we go. Sick. PB. We just saved $1.25. Whew. $11. Now we can buy 1 egg. Pay it out to the people who said I would do it. $11's not bad. $11's not bad. My goal was 10 for the day, so we're gonna keep going. I'm gonna take a break after the ending here though. It's been 2 hours. But that's good. That was a good run. Going from 16 to 11 is a good improvement. The question now is, what should I be doing better? What's something I can integrate to do better? Beep, beep. I'm gonna do some studying while I'm on break. We're gonna take a 10-minute break. And then we'll come back and we'll see if we can actually get this down to 10. Or lower. Maybe we can get to single digits. I don't know, but I'm taking a break. I've been streaming for 2 hours. It is break time. I need some water. I need to open the window. I'm very sweaty. It's warm in here. So I will be back in 10 minutes. About roughly 10 minutes with more turtles.
そう今でもありがとう優しい夜目をつぶってほらシャイニングスター夢を見て明日を見て彼の指で閉じた目に星空を映した夜暖かい記憶の彼方に輝く星は永遠に消えない二人の夢の跡思い出は揺るぎないシャイニングスター静かに時は流れても I'll treasure it all my life 目をつぶってほらシャイニングスター夢を見て明日を見てずっとずっと忘れないこの胸にそう今でもありがとう優しい夜今願い事が叶うとしたなら迷わずに彼を思うでしょうどうか元気でね笑顔でいてすべてに愛されているよう
I'm back. Thank you for waiting. What's up, Dino? Alright. We got it down to 11. 11 credits to beat this game. I'd like to get it even lower. I'd also like to do something really quick. So give me a moment. If you will humor me for a few minutes, we have a sponsor tonight. We got a little sponsor action. We're gonna watch a movie trailer together, chat. New movie coming out. Can you believe it? A movie? I didn't think they were still making those things, but I'm glad they are. I'm sure glad they're making a new movie that we get to watch the trailer of and we can talk about it. And they're going to sponsor my stream so I can show you. So if you want to support the stream, all you got to do is keep watching. We're going to get back to the turtles in just a couple minutes. Fear not. Turtles will be back very shortly. But tonight's stream is sponsored by Backrooms, coming soon from A24. In theaters May 29th. They still got like 2 months to get ready for this movie. But the trailer's out now. A furniture store owner vanishes after discovering a mysterious doorway in his basement that leads to an endless network of interconnected rooms. From Kane Parsons, the preeminent creator of the Backrooms YouTube series. So it's from the source. They're doing a feature film based on the Backrooms YouTube series. Same director and creator. This tense psychological horror thriller explores the suffocating dread of liminal spaces and the unknown lurking behind them. Starring, I'm going to say this, I do not, oh boy, both of these names I'm going to butcher, I'm sorry. Starring Renate Reinsve from Sentimental Value and Worst Person in the World, and Chiwetel Ejiofor from Doctor Strange, The Martian, Venom, and 12 Years a Slave. Let's check out the trailer for Backrooms.
I found something in the store.
Okay. What did you find?
The place. I found a place.
Hello? Anyone there?
Look, I know how this sounds, but you gotta understand, it's massive in there.
I'm not saying I don't believe you.
Okay, I'm gonna come back here with proof.
All right, you feel me?
Yes. Follow my lead.
Clark, what is this?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I've been here every night since I found the place, and I still barely scratched the surface. All right, just take it slow.
Oh my God.
Pull me up, pull me up, pull me up! What do you see?
All these rooms. This place builds them. It's like a maze. It just goes on and on. Sometimes I'm scared I'll get lost.
Clark, can you hear me? I don't understand. What is this?
It's beautiful.
only in theaters. Check it out. You know, it's funny you mentioned that, Spud Bun. When I worked at the game store, we had the keys to the entire mall, including the keys to the abandoned Sears, and there were legitimately, like, Sears stores had so much office space inside of them for all the, like, catalog ordering and fulfillment. And yeah, like, we explored an abandoned Sears that had been closed for, like, 3 or 4 years, and it honestly looked a lot like that. It really did look like the back rooms, or just back rooms, actually. Coming soon from A24, in theaters May 29th. Hope you like the trailer. Hope you check it out. And, yeah, thank you, A24 and Backrooms, for sponsoring tonight's stream and sponsoring this next attempt at getting some credits down on our Turtles play here. I was just reading during the break about see you at the back rooms. I was reading about how damage works in this game. I apparently had no idea how insane the damage system is. I'm sure some of you in chat know. I'm going to read to you what I found in this walkthrough about how damage works in this video game before we take our next attempt. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This is from a walkthrough on GameFAQs written by Empty Blade. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles has a very unique and somewhat complex damage system that rewards you for being aware of how it works. Most players are totally ignorant of this, just assuming that all attacks do some amount of damage and eventually enemies die. Because of this, they take much longer than they should to kill certain enemies and bosses and make the game harder for themselves than they have to. All enemies and you have 2 meters, stamina and health. When you're out of stamina, you get knocked down and your stamina is reset. When you're out of health, you die. All attacks have 2 values, force and damage. These are the author's names for them. When you hit an enemy, they lose stamina equal to the force of your attack. However, if they have remaining stamina, they do not lose health. Only the attack that depletes their stamina meter and causes them to fall down will do damage, subtracting its damage value from their health. How can being aware of this help you? Well, let's take foot soldiers, for example. They have 3 stamina and 3 health. Let's say you hit them with 2 basic attacks that do 1 force and 3 damage each. Since they have not lost all their stamina, none of those attacks did damage, but they are now down to 1 stamina and 3 health. What should you hit them with next? You should almost certainly make it another basic attack, which will deplete their stamina, then do 3 damage to kill them. If you're not aware of this, and for some reason do a dive kick, which does 3 force and 1 damage, you will knock them down, refill their stamina to 3, while only taking their health down to 2. The turtles have 3 stamina and 10 health per life. What? It kind of explains a lot, but, like, I had no idea. I had no idea that's how the game worked. So if we look at the values for each of the attacks, the basic attack does 1 force, 3 damage per hit. A rear attack does 3 force and 1 damage. Leo, Mike, and Don's special do 3 force and 3 damage. Raph's special does 3 force and 2 damage. Exactly, Al, yeah. The hit that you do that brings their stamina to 0, the damage you do goes through on that attack. But all the other hits, you don't do any damage on any hit other than the one that you do that deals, like, crit, let's call it, like, lethal stamina, right? Jumping horizontal kick does 1 force, 3 damage. Jumping dive kick does 3 force, 3 damage. Jumping swing does 3 force, 3 damage. Note that all attacks, except for Raph's special, have either 1 force... Oh, no, they all have 1 force or 3 force. Every attack has 1 force or 3 force. Specials are done by pressing attack and jump simultaneously. Leo, Mike, and Don are all capable of killing foot soldiers instantaneously with a special. However, you must be intelligent in using it since it comes out slower and has a lot of recovery. So dive kicks are kind of safe, but, like, they do a lot of force, but they only do 1 damage. So they'll knock down any foot soldier, but they'll only hit them for 1. You'd have to hit them with 3 dive kicks to kill them. Alright, well, let's experiment with that. Let's experiment with that. Let's see if we can get a 10cc or better with that knowledge.
Fire! Hang on, April.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Razor, thank you for the 100 lucky bits. Okay. So that will kill anything instantly, but it's not very safe. And I'm not very good at getting it to come out. They also mentioned, I read that, like, you have to, like, time your button presses in this. Like, if you just mash your combo, your second hit will always miss. So you kind of have to, like, do some timing. I'm losing a lot of health. Okay, so these guys must have a ton of stamina. Or maybe they don't have a knockdown animation, I don't know. Yeah, that time I did it too fast. The second hit whiffed. Okay. So, like, I only had to knock him down 3 times to kill him. It's not really about, like, I kept thinking, yeah, it feels totally different with that information. I still lost a life. I still have yet to get through stage 1 without losing a life, I think, but... Huh. Okay. It feels a little less hectic now that I'm just like trying for like not mashing, just kind of steady hits. Knowing I need to hit 3 times to get a kill, no matter what. All foot soldiers are the same. Yeah, I should have known. That's okay. Pizza's here. Oh! That's the first time I got hit by the sign. I was just trying to get away from the foot soldiers. Alright. Well, I don't think we're going to beat Bebop without continuing. Throws are instant kills on foot soldiers. I don't fully understand the mechanics. I think it's got to do with, like, distance.
your mouth. Fine, or
Yeah, okay. Alright. And like stamina only refills when it runs out, so like getting a stray hit and running is totally fine. It's not like they're recharging. I have to kind of mentally tell myself that, because it feels like it would recharge if I didn't apply enough damage quickly enough. Okay. Health is kind of low. We gotta survive to the pizza. Do I pick it up now? I think I should. Yeah, not mashing. And kind of being aware of how the damage system works. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting. We'll see if that knowledge actually works to my benefit. It's possible that like trying to integrate it will make me play worse on this attempt, but I want to do that big swing to get the most damage. Oh! I didn't think I was going to... What happened to my health? Okay.
come and get 'em, you brain.
Everything okay? Oh. Big Moon Knight. Good. I like that. Ugh. I cannot easily pause, so if you just want to send that to me, that would be better. Thank you. Dang it. Okay. All right.
Keep the tide.
Eee. Okay. I'm getting volleyballed here. Come on. Oh! Alright. No. Cool. Okay. We're on third credit.
Let's do this.
Heading into scene 3. Spear guy's gotta go. At this point, any guy will just when he hits someone. There we go.
Not eat this stuff.
Just got hit by that. Okay, so knockdown doesn't necessarily mean out of stamina, because, like, if they're airborne and I hit them, they'll always get knocked down. But it doesn't mean they're out of stamina, it just means that that's what happens after an aerial attack. After an anti-air. I can see it now. I never thought about that. But I can see it now that you say it. Yeah, let's not take the risk. Yeah. The woo-woo foot soldiers. Uh-oh. We gotta take care of those guys, just the old-fashioned dive kick way. Go out in 2 hits and we're safe. Okay. That's our first $1. That's $1. Oh. Oh, okay. That was really bad. We'll get the health refill there, I think. Like, just pistols? Shredder's trained the Glock 19 foot soldier. Get those guns. Yeah. Alright, how do I want to handle this? That's pretty good. I like that. That's a good plan. Yeah, yeah. Chop peanuts. What's up, Walker Talking Robot? Okay. Okay. Oh! The trick. Do I just have to be, like, extremely patient here? Dang it. Oh. No. Oh. Okay.
Thank you, my turtle.
That is Granitor. He didn't show up in the cartoon more than like once, I think. Maybe a couple times. I don't know. He tended to tune out whenever the Stone Warriors were the enemy. I didn't think they were very interesting. Ah. Nice. I wouldn't mind having a splinter emote of some kind. Okay. No, it actually is pizza time. What?
The turtle.
Oh, okay. No! Okay. Careful. Okay. Pretty clean. Pretty clean. What's up, Bangle? What's up, Father Axe Keeper? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, we got some growing pains with this fight. The jump kick strat is pretty safe, so I can always go back to it if I need to. Okay. Shit. Yeah, it's going pretty well. The second run of the day was not good, but I've learned some tech. I've been steadily improving. Do I just want to keep him at max range with Donatello? That seems the safest of all. Actually use the horizontal space rather than the vertical. Yeah, okay. Wish I'd figured that out sooner, but cool, cool, cool. I think the one on the left is the fake. should get rid of his helmet, though, just so I don't have to worry about double lightning bolts. That would be nice. Yeah, there we go. Whoops. Dang. Get that helmet off, buddy. Come on. Please. Yeah, the unmasked one is the fake. Well, they both lose their helmet, but the fake has less HP, so the helmet flies off faster. This late into the fight, it could be either one at this point, but oh! Okay. Okay. No idea who the fake is this time. So let's just damage him equally. Cool. That's 8. That's a $2 run. We've cut our initial attempt in half. We started at 16 on our first run, and now we're down to 8. Razor, thank you for the 8 bits.
Oh my god!
Thank you to Backrooms for sponsoring that PB. We'll run it back again. I think I can do the. I know I can do the Krang fight better. I don't know where else I'm gonna clean stuff up, but the Krang fight definitely can go better. The only, yeah, I feel good about this. I don't know. What should I improve on next? What else do I need to know? To throw a foot soldier, you press attack while you're still in the middle of performing a prior basic attack. You can only throw when you have a throw charge built up. There's an invisible meter. Alright, we're going to learn about throws, chat. This is how throws work in this game. One way to instantly kill foot soldiers is by throwing them. Although throws seem random, they're not. To throw a foot soldier, you press attack while you're still in the middle of performing a prior basic attack, combo attack, or rear attack. However, you can only throw when you have a throw charge built up. There's an invisible meter that goes up by 1 for every attack you land or receive, and 2 for specials. It takes 3 points to prepare a throw, and once you use it, you start from 0 again. Note that the throw is not actually part of the first attack, although the animation makes it look like it is. You can completely miss with the attack and still connect with the throw, which is a separate move, and even has different ranges. Also note that even if you have only 2 throw points accumulated, you can attack, get a 3rd point by hitting with the attack, and then press attack again during the recovery to get your throw. It is better though to have 3 points saved, Since if you had 3 points, you can double tap attack and cancel the attack into a throw before it ever connects. Throws have excellent horizontal and depth range, better than most basic attacks, allowing you to reach and kill foot soldiers that might otherwise present problems. Throw range is slightly larger than the basic range of all turtles except Don. For Don, it is less than his basic attack range, so there will be situations where he can hit foot but can't throw them due to distance. And that's how throws work in this game. Alright. Can we get it cheaper than $2? Can we get this cheaper? I'm at the point now where, like, if I saw a Turtles cabinet that's a quarter a play, I would be like, yeah, I'll play through it. I feel good that I could see the ending. I'll play through it. My goal was like 10 credits. 8? That's $2. $2 for a full arcade game that takes what, like 20 minutes, 30 minutes? I don't actually know how long the game takes. I know like the speedrun record is like 18 minutes or something like that. Yeah, now you know. Now you know how throws work. Hey. I'm eating a lot of shurikens. I'm eating ninja throwing star breakfast cereal. Ouch, that does a lot of damage. I don't think we're gonna get the Deathless Stage 1 yet. Rocksteady's kind of tricky. Hey. No! No! He's one hit away. He took one step back. Oh, he's not. Okay. Well, I feel better about that then. He hit me with the ultimate footsie. I remember wanting this game to be supported in MAME, and then seeing that Turtles was supported, and I was like, oh, it's in! Now I can finally play Turtles in MAME, and it was just the arcade game Turtles, not Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm like, this isn't what I wanted at all. Yeah, Turtles by Konami. Not that one. I'm pretty sure the arcade in town has a Turtles machine. Maybe I should go play it after all this practice tonight and see how I do on a live machine with who knows what operator settings. Same. I'm the same way, Almacia. This has been a learning experience. Okay, we can't really cross up past the punch. We can move down a little bit. Yay! So we kind of want him to be above us. Seems like that's the safer spot for him to be Bob. What are you doing? Ew. Nope. Just panic pushing buttons there. I got caught out of position. Okay. What's up, Shadrock? Ooh, that was dumb. I thought he was dead. I didn't realize I whiffed a hit there. I did. I got the PB down to 11, and then I just did a run where I got it down to 8. We're currently on 2 right now. Definitely could have made it to that pizza. I could still be on my first credit. Oh well. But yeah, honestly, that fan game I mentioned earlier is pretty cool. If your favorite Turtles game, and it's kind of weird if it is maybe, if your favorite Turtles game is the Manhattan Project, the third one on the NES, it plays most like that, but with like 40 playable characters. It's a Beats of Rage game by Merso X, but it's a good way to spend a couple hours. I actually thought it was pretty good. And Manhattan Project is a good game. I just think it's not most people's favorite Turtles game for whatever reason. Well, they're robots, so they're very, very heavy. Oh, I keep... That's the second life I've lost of 3 so far, where I've thought that I landed my full combo and I missed a hit and didn't realize it. So I could definitely be cleaning this up a little bit more. It's a very different game. Like, your strat in Manhattan Project is completely different to the other Turtles beat-em-ups. Because every turtle has, like, a desperation move. And when you're at low health, you can use them infinitely, like it's a Fatal Fury game. So a lot of, like, bosses can be killed by you simply being at 1 health and not taking damage. Where you're just dealing obscene amounts of, like, iframe damage to them and hoping you don't get hit once. He hit me onto the pizza. That's not the worst, given where my health was at. Yeah. He just canceled the shot to kick me. Dang it. We're gonna get another health refill here too. It's an unfortunate place to lose a credit, but at least I took some damage. It won't be a complete waste. Take a little damage to make it worth it. Alright, we're on our 3rd credit right now. Yeah, the Desperation move costs health, but when you have 1 health, you can use it as much as you want. You can't drain from 1 to 0, so when you're on 1 health, you can spam it. And you shouldn't spam it, because someone will hit you, but if you use it intelligently, you can completely destroy everything in front of you. It's risk reward. Ah! That was bad. That was really bad. We're gonna have to play the rest of this stage super tight now. Okay, I'm making a lot of dumb small mistakes this time. Each turtle has a different desperation move. They all have a unique one. The pizza's right there. Oh no. Yep. I think in the grand scheme of things, with the way I'm playing, the spear guys scare me the most. I'm most afraid of the spear foot soldiers. I think they have slightly more range than I do. And I think a faster startup to their attack. John Matrix with the 50 bits.
I played this turtle game when I was 7 at the Funtime Pizza Circus in Hackensack, New Jersey. It had animatronics, a ball pit, skee ball, Contra, and one scary game called Final Fight where a bunch of Ender-looking motherfuckers were controlling Guy and Hagar beating up digital Andors. But I found this game and my love for video games increased by 100,000,000% and my love for pizza by 502%. More recently I played this game again with my Rasta friend and we kicked shell.
Thank you for the 50 bits, John Matrix. It is interesting to see how much more pizza was consumed by Americans after Ninja Turtles came out. not mad about losing a life there, because I didn't bring that much health into this area. I'm very worried about the bombers, though. And these guys are beating my ass, too, actually. God damn it. That was really bad. Yeah. Alright, we're up to $1. We've used half of our credits. Oh god, oh god. Oh god! Fuck. That would have been a health up too. This run's not going so great. I would be surprised if we can do this on 3 more credits.
You gotta stay Splinter.
Okay, just lost half my health. No. Spear guys. Oh, the pizza was right there too. I got off axis on them. Shit. Maybe the pizza wasn't right there. Official Ninja Turtles pizzeria. Do you think they're gonna lean into like the cartoon memes and have like peanut butter marshmallow pizzas and stuff? Hope it's decorated like a sewer. Okay, help, I'm stuck. We need immediate pizza. Be patient. There's no timer. If he wants to be weird, let him be weird. Be patient. Alright, we have 6 lives to play through the entire final stage if we want a PB. 6 lives for the Technodrome. Yeah, we gotta get rid of these. Oh, I thought the screen was gonna keep scrolling. Oh my god. I fucked this up real bad. Yeah, I fucked this up. Oh, I fucked this up so bad. Yeah, I think that just killed the run, honestly. Thank you for the big oops, Magnus. I don't know how many lives for the Technodrome specifically. The whole game we just did a run where we took 8 credits to beat, so that's what we're trying to, that's the record we're trying to break right now. If I have to use more than 7 credits, we're just gonna game over. And we just put in credit number 6. Thank you for the big oops, John Matrix. I think level 1 channel point redeems are available now. Boy, my screen management in this level is kind of shit right now. Nope. You met a robot named Marty. What kind of robot was it? Oh god. Get me to the pizza. Oh, okay, alright, fuck, dude, fuck! Yeah, the NES version adds to the game. The arcade version was first. The NES game is obviously not as pretty and doesn't have 4-player support, but they added like 2 or 3 extra levels. Doesn't have the stupid annoying tigers, so that's... Wow, I just jump kicked into the electricity. Alright, this is our last credit. Can we get past Krang and Shredder without losing 2 lives? Ugh. I don't know about that. Krang, yeah, I think I got that. Shredder, that's a lot. That's a big ask. 40 can. Thank you for the big nemesis. Okay, that's new. That hasn't happened to me yet. John Matrix, thank you for the big rig. Damn it. What's up, Midwest Big Boss? Alright, we got 1 life for Shredder. 1 full health life for Shredder. I don't think that's going to be enough. I don't think I can do that. Woo. Nope. Nope. No luck. Alright. Spider-Man wants a Marty.Zone shout out.
This is a stream by assholes for assholes. That's right. Faba.
There you go. Okay. Let's see. What else can we learn about this game? I don't know. I think we kind of know enough. I think I just have to play it better at this point. I think we kind of have all the core ideas necessary. So let's do another prediction. Can I 7cc or less Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? 2 minutes to bet. Can we get the 7cc or better? It's just what we're doing today. No inspiration. The giant spreadsheet of stream ideas has thousands of stream ideas on it. Sometimes you just gotta tick off one of the boxes. And it's got the turtles. I like the turtles. It's true, we haven't played a lot of Guitar Freaks. I hope that everyone's enjoyed the change of programming this month. I feel like some people probably don't, and they want to see me like just grind one game for like a week straight. But I've been having more fun, I think, playing lots of different things and sort of picking at them and working on them, you know, as much as time can allow for. 45 seconds left to place a bet on a 7cc or better. No, that's fine. Yeah, being busy happens. Busyness occurs. Life is often trying to get you to not consume video games. It's kind of fucked up when you think about it. I think you probably meant that to be a haiku, Shadrock, maybe? Vork wants a legitimate fear of the day. Buried by squirrels. Buried by squirrels. I gave you your points back, Shadrock. You're in Vancouver today. Alright. Predictions closed. 7 credits or less. Here we go. Right, John Matrix? I was just thinking that too. Wise old Master Splinter.
Old? Well, shit.
30. Thank you for the 50 bits. What is this? What's happening? Why am I being generated by the first... They were just like in a pattern I could not break. Okay. Fucked up. I would reset if we weren't doing a prediction. This is cartoon continuity, though, so... He was a man who was at some age and then turned into a rat. Nice combo. Forever doomed to not deathless the first stage. Just can't do it. We got attacked by ducks today. Squirrels are not outside. Yeah, maybe the ducks were trying to protect you from the squirrels. Hopefully. Although I feel like being buried by squirrels conveys like a level of passiveness on the victim's part. Bonk. Alright, we're gonna glutton waste the pizza. No need for hit points. I like how the billboard says Trap Corp on it, so you know it's not safe. Can't trust Trap Corp. Unless you're in the market for a well-made trap. I would like this foot soldier to go away. Ow, ow. That was a really good Bebop fight. Holy crap. I think I only got hit once. Okay, he's one hit from death. Ow. It's okay. Pizza's on the way. Chat, what's your 3-topping pizza? What's your go-to large 3-topping pizza? Ow. No missiles. I don't want missiles on my pizza. Okay. I almost ate the pizza, but I don't need to yet. I can try and... Ooh. Okay, it might be pizza time. I scrolled it off the screen. Oh no. No. What's up, Krenzo? Okay. That's our first continue, and it really shouldn't have been. That's unfortunate. We gotta make it out of this fight without much damage. I took a lot of damage, actually. Yeah. What is it about pepperoni and pizza? Like, I think almost everyone said that pepperoni is on their go-to 3-topping list. What is it about pepperoni that's so desirable? I mean, I love pepperoni. This isn't like a I'm confused question, but like... It's magical. It's like the perfect pizza ingredient, right? Admittedly, my go-to large 3-topping does not have pepperoni on it, but if it was a 4-topping, it probably would have pepperoni on it. Hey, this sucks. It's got cheese synergy.
Pizza time.
Okay. It's pizza time. That's the truth. That is the truth. I wonder if there's ever been, like, a media property that has had... I'm sure there have been, but, like, what else has inspired people to start, like, eating other types of food? I saw the movie Chef with Jon Favreau, and he spends a lot of the time in that movie talking about Cubano sandwiches. And I immediately was like, yeah, I need a Cubano right now. You know, I don't think that movie's about tomatoes. Weirdly enough. Alright, we're on our third credit. I feel like I could have avoided at least one of those continues, but thank you for the clip, Razor. Ding 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 ding. Ah! I just took some damage I didn't need to take. Clicked out of the game. And now I'm scrolled up in chat and I can't see what's going on in chat. This is bad. This is the Foot Clan's trick. The secret technique. Let me do that real quick. Wow. Did I despawn one of them? Huge if true. Also, what is that thing on the left side of the screen? Is it a slow-moving car that's only chasing me when I move forward? Is that something we weren't meant to see? It's been there on every single playthrough of the game. I think it's just like a permanent thing. No! No! Okay, thank you for kicking me out of the way. You're a hero. Purple Foot Soldier, you're my hero. Oh yeah, there's like all these weird signs up there that you never get to see. Forgot about that. If they scroll this pizza off the screen, I'll never forgive them. If I had to have a pet, I would want a pet duck. Ducks are my favorite animal. I've never been attacked by a duck. I might feel differently if I was. But, seeing ducks just be weird little guys, it makes me happy. Thank you for the big duck, John Matrix. Ah. They would never do that to me at Canadian Tire. I'm in trouble. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, my health. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're good. No. Oh my god. Yes. Woo.
Gotta save Splinter.
Dank. It's probably pretty dank inside that barrel. I wouldn't want to be in there. Cake? A barrel of cake. I mean, I've seen cake in a can, and I guess a barrel is just a large can, right? I don't think I'd want to eat barrel cake, though. Maybe a cake shaped like a barrel. A barrel of Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew seems more like a keg drink. Oh, I did it too early. Dang it. Oh, no. Alright. That's our $1. We're up to $1 now. Nope. Yeah, let's eat the pizza. Ouch. Oh no! Leave the turtles alone. They just want to hang out and eat pizza. These problems, you're bringing them on yourself. Oh boy. Whew. La 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 la.
My turtle.
Bow, bow. Okay. Okay, last time I really botched this by getting way too much stuff on the screen. We need to stay to the left, take this in increments, now push. We gotta get rid of these cannons. Perfect. That guy's stuck. What are you doing, guy? You silly guy. You'd think the turtles would have to fight a lot more geese. Okay, okay. Okay, nope. This is bad. This is really bad. Yeah. Nope, nope. Okay. I think we made it to the pizza. That is now a necessary pizza. Even if it means adding more enemies on screen. He's just out of range of that. Oh boy. Nope. Nope. Back off. Ah! Oh, that was a perfect trap. I couldn't dodge both of them. You know, if you're going through it, if you're having a hard day, if you're at work and your boss is breathing down your neck, just tell yourself, if you hang in there, you can make it to pizza. Okay. It's $1.25. No more health. Oh! No more health ups for the rest of the game. I mean more the liberty and indulgence that pizza represents as a concept. It doesn't have to be an office pizza party. You can take a taxi to a local pizza place and have a big slice by yourself and just take a deep breath, you know? Alright, that didn't go so well. That did not go so well. Yeah. Ouch. We're on 5 credits right now. We have 2 more to give. He's really trying to zap me. That was like 8 in a row. Okay. Credit number 6. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I got comboed. All right. Crap. Last credit. Let's do or die. Okay. I think we got it. Go away. Oh, God. We got 7. We got it down to 7. It was close. But we did it. Pause. Thank you for dabbing. Congratulations on your first. You ever been to an oxygen bar? You could probably get some kind of vaporized milkshake there. Thank you, Beatles, for the big dancing pizza. Pepperoni mushroom sausage, says Razor. Bacon, anchovies, mushrooms, says Jasper. Cheese, pepperoni, chilies, says 40 Can. Mushroom, sausage, green peppers, says John Matrix. Pepperoni, sausage, and garlic, says Spider-Man. Pepperoni and bacon, don't need 3. What about extra cheese? Would you put some extra cheese on that, Al Pennington? Mushrooms and 2 veg, from Business Goose Gaming. Pepperoni, ground beef, black olives. I almost said ground beef. Black olives for Magnus Prada. Pepperoni, sausage, black olives for Ark Nova. Chicken, mushroom, and one of several choices from Shunan. I'm on your side, Shunan. I'm with you on that one. Beef, pineapple, jalapeno. Pepperoni, black olive, sausage. Yeah, those are good pizzas. Chicken, chilies, white onion. Yes, that actually is like my go-to pizza, Masami. That is 100% like my favorite 3-topping pizza. Sausage, mushroom, black or green olive. Dealer's choice. Cheese, pepperoni, and pizza monsters. That would be a big pizza. Hawaiian with hot peps. Alright. So we got it down to $1.75. Flygon Breloom with the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get a shout out for Flygon.
Game. So it goes a great mechanic, but a bit strange. He calls his bikes Love Muff. What? Oh my. Oh. Sergio cleaning my bike. Sergio telling me to clean my bike earlier. He was telling me to clean my muff. Look, I can keep my muff perfectly clean. Let's race.
Welcome in, Flygon and Flygon viewers. Hello, 48-bit gamers. Hello, Ustra Hazu. Welcome in. Congratulations on becoming the Merchant Master. I'm proud of you. We just got a PB of beating the Ninja Turtles arcade game with 7 credits. That's $1.75 in God's own quarters. Sandbilly, hello. I had a plan tonight that I was going to get stuck and not get a PB after like 2 tries and then switch to a different game. But that hasn't happened yet. And we're getting pretty close to the end of stream time. So I feel like we're going to do this one more time. We're going to see if we can beat 7. We're going to see if we can get it down to 6. $1.50 is nothing to sneeze at. Yeah, what's your go-to 3-topping pizza? That's the question that we're asking everybody tonight. If you're getting a large 3-topping pizza, what's going on that? What's going on that pie? Tell me about that pie. Okay, let's go for it. Let's see if we can do 6. And if we get it, great. And if we don't, oh well. This should take up most of the rest of the stream time. So, let's see how it goes. Pineapple shredded ham. I don't think I've ever seen shredded ham on a pizza. Pepperoni. Pepperoni meatball onion, says Aardvark. Pepperoni sausage bacon, says Beatles. The first guy hit me. Cool. Oh, I gotta update the... Hang on a second. We didn't update the text up here. And I gotta pay out the prediction, too. That raid completely distracted me. How dare you? How dare you be so nice to me that I forget everything that I was doing. Just so overwhelmed with gratitude and pizza. I am not playing very well. Getting off to a weird start. Pineapple grilled chicken and jalapenos. I didn't know they made light jalapenos. Oh, you mean like not a lot of jalapenos? I was like, oh, you can like order less spicy jalapenos? That's amazing. Sometimes I'm not so bright. I used to think I was the smartest lad. And, well... yeah, diet jalapenos. Oh my god. I can't do it. I can't get through this stage without losing a life. We are a half and half. We do get the same pizza toppings sometimes, but like, if it were up to us, we would order completely different pizzas. We have very few pizza values in common. But we have a couple orders that we can, like, if we don't want to go half and half, we can compromise on. Like, I think sauce is the best part of the pizza. I want loads of sauce. She wants cheese bread with toppings. I think the crust is a regrettable but necessary pizza component. I just want a bowl of, like, cheese and sauce and toppings and just eat that. She likes bacon on her pizzas. I think bacon is kind of a underwhelming pizza topping. I did it again. Well, c'est la vie. Pepperoni, green peppers, mushrooms. That's a good pizza. I don't think that's boring. I don't know if there's such a thing as a boring pizza. Because, like, the foundational pizza toppings are foundational for a reason, you know? They're real crowd pleasers. I like how much he pumps himself up. I aspire to have that level of confidence. Good job, Bebop. Celebrate yourself. A Chicago style pizza for me? Chicago style is pretty good. I don't like deep dish though. If that's what you mean. Deep dish has like triple crust. It's way too much bread. Yeah, those I like. I haven't had one of those since I was a kid, though. I learned what a Pittsburgh-style steak is last night, and it sounds disgusting. Okay, this is bad. We can recover. Don't go in the water. The sewer is full of missiles. Oh my god. Well, I lost my pizza. I ate my pizza, but I then lost all my health. Post-pizza. Which means I'm probably gonna have to use a continue here. Yep. I've heard about Regina Pizza. I think from you. I think you're the one who told me about Regina Pizza. Oh, I don't think this is going to be the one, Chad. I think this is going to be a blow-up. We're already way behind. But here's the thing. Here's the mentality you got to approach this with. Even though I've never beaten this game without continuing, people have. Which means that if I just play super good the rest of the way, which is not happening... But if I did, there's no reason for me to continue. Yikes. We're on 3 credits already, and we only have 3 more. Before we're locked out of a PB. Too many guns. That didn't work. I thought the sign was going to hit all 3 of them. There's a pizza right there. Did you actually see a Ninja Clown's cabinet in the wild, John Matrix? Hang on a second. You mean to tell me this is very important lore if true? I would believe every story you've told me about New Jersey if it turns out that you like just went somewhere one day and played Ninja Clowns completely unaware of what was going to befall you. Okay, huge damage. Can I get that pizza? Rocksteady. Give me the pizza, Rocksteady. There we go. He tried to play defense. I guess if it was in the 80s, it probably wasn't Ninja Clowns. Could be Mr. Do. Could be Mr. Do game of some kind. No. Okay, that plan's not working. Let's just go with old reliable. Thought maybe I could kill them faster if I used my special, but I didn't want to get hit by it for some reason. If you knew somebody and they told you with full seriousness, I know a special attack, would you volunteer to get hit by it? Just to see? Like, that's what combat sports are missing, honestly. UFC and boxing and all that stuff. We need super moves. We need little power meters at the bottom of the screen for both fighters, and then when they fill up, they do their super move. I guess I'm describing pro wrestling. Now that I think about it, for just a few more seconds, I'm talking about pro wrestling. Go with me. Unhand me! Thou foulest of fiends. Snacks and Jackson. That's a cursed clown arcade game. Just got back from seeing Health. How was it? How was the show? That's pretty cool. Alright, that's $1. No! Oh god. Oh, there's more of them. Right. Oh, dang it. He wouldn't scroll onto the screen far enough for me to kick him. Ow.
So I learned today that my long-lost clown arcade game at the roller rink in New Jersey, before they made rollerblades, was Circus Charlie. I also learned that on top of not knowing how to tie my shoes like a grown man is supposed to, I am also much older than Master Splinter.
Me too. Me too, John Matrix. Thank you for the 50 bits. I too am older than Master Splinter and don't know how to tie my shoes so good. But you know what? The turtles don't wear shoes, so they don't have to worry about it. We did out of good with Velcro. We've shunned science. We think we're better than the inventors who brought us easier, fastenable shoes. Big shoelace that's holding us in the dark ages. There we go. Much better. Yep. I keep forgetting about these. Keep forgetting about the turrets. That's credit number 5. This is going so badly. We only have one more continue to give. I lost way too many in the sewers. I don't think we're gonna get a PB here, but maybe we just have to, like I said, if you 1cc the game, you have to 1cc all of the game. And if I did that with the parts that I have left, well, I'd have a PB. Pizza, pizza. April Fool's thing from Twitch. I have not seen any April Fool's content yet. You know who's some real April Fools? These turtles. They're always hanging out with her.
Thank you, my turtle. There it is.
Bum, bum. Okay, 4 lives for the rest of the game. my god, I didn't. I always forget there's a wall jump in this game. Every time it happens, I'm completely caught off guard. Yeah. Well, if you don't keep scrolling the screen, bombs start falling on your head. So it's kind of like a passive-aggressive hurry. I would love to disable trolling on this website. I'm gonna be pissed if they promise me that and don't deliver. It's like my dream. I had an April Fool's gag planned for this year, but I'm probably not streaming tomorrow, so it'll have to wait for next year. No. Can't do it now. This is a March stream. Doing an April Fool's gag right now would be like when you ask someone what day it is after midnight and they say it's the next day. Like, it's technically right, but it doesn't help anybody. It's mildly infuriating. Exactly, Rachel. Okay, 3 lives. 3 lives to beat the game for a record. Means if I hadn't messed up the like stage 2 so badly, this would definitely be PB worthy. I could be on like my 3rd or 4th credit right now. But hey, for someone who doesn't normally go for this when it comes to arcade games, I did some real good ass work today. I am proud of what I've done. And I know a lot more about this game than I ever used to. Okay, he's the fraud, he is the phony, and this is my last credit. Oh my god. Well, that did not go the way I wanted it to. I was gonna try something new. since I don't have that much resource to work with, and I immediately lost a life. I figured it would be a good time to experiment. Because I did not trust my ability to get there purely on what I know how to do. Will I live to regret that choice? Maybe. Maybe I will. I think there's like a place you can get the shredder stuck, if I remember right. I don't know where it is, but I seem to recall that being a thing. I think I remember watching BBH1cc this game, and it was like trying to manipulate Shredder into a spot where he just can't do anything, or is not likely to do anything. Nope, I'm dead. Well, no PB. John Matrix, thank you for the 50 bits.
I'd like to disable trolling and my feeling mortality at the age of an imaginary master rodent, but hey, we can't get what we want all the time, can we? Screw it, Leon, let's play games. Also, I'm compiling a list of Leon's extreme Brooklyn accent transmogrifying words. For example, dead pixels means dead pixels, bobas means birdo, and cucumber means cucumber. Did I mention we beat Shredder in this game yet? Boy.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't catch any of that.
Mushrooms, green peppers,
still going.
Sausage-O and Splinter is 30.
Thank you for the 50 bits, John Matrix. Yeah. 7. 7 is what I can do. That's another 7. I could have gotten better. There's definitely places I could have played a lot cleaner there, but it's another 7. Thank you for the 50 bits, John Matrix. Bobos means birdo. Thank you, Lucid Rabbit. Ugh. I could see that getting down as low as 4, but not tonight. I'm gonna have to not forget this knowledge. Also, we got to 50% Mega Goal this month. We're not gonna hit the Mega Goal this month. We have not finished Fear Effect 2, no. We've only done the 1 stream of it, I think. Maybe 2. Maybe we did 2 streams of it. So we went from 16 to 11 to 8 to 7. And I see bits and pieces where I could get that down to like half that, I think. But hey, that's pretty good. Shadrock wants a haiku about the food the turtles would eat if they couldn't get pizza. I am no expert, but I believe that turtles like to eat peat moss. There you go. Bernie is a big fan of lettuce, so they probably eat lettuce. Before, congratulations on your first. Did you see that picture of Bernie eating the lettuce? First place. All right, pretty good. Pretty good. I'm happy with that. I know it could be better. I know I could get it lower if I really wanted to, but I'm happy with 7. Anything below 11 is a gift. that I will cherish and treasure. And I believe that I could probably go to an arcade with $2 and finish this game now. Which, if I told little me that, he would, like, explode. He'd be like, there's no way. That game costs, like, $20 to finish. Well, young MisterRadon, why do we fall? We have... I'm glad to hear that, John Matrix. We have a little less than 10 minutes left in today's stream. Let's play some Third Strike. I made a whole list of arcade games that we were going to switch to if I couldn't do better in that game. And I didn't need them. So that's cool. You know, I said the other day that there needs to be more jazz music in video games. More video games also need fully wrapped intros.
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Yeah, I'm well. That's what I expected. Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Knock that out. I think Third Strike is probably the most popular. There are people who prefer Second Impact, but like, if it's just raw popularity, it's Third Strike. Yeah, BBH is a Second Impact guy. Second Impact has a lot of cool stuff about it. It's a very legitimate answer to that question, I think. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone who says new generation, though. Vanilla Street Fighter 3, I'm sure it has its fans, but I don't think many people would say it's, like, the best. Yeah. Are you there? Are you in chat right now?
Well, I got the picture. Prepare to strike. Now.
It's a great game. It's probably one of my top 3 fighting games of all time.
That's what I expected. Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Yeah, he was airborne. This game just has too good of a sound. Like, I love Second Impact soundtrack as well, but this is more in line with like my musical tastes. That it pushes it over the edge for sure. Plus, I'm of the camp of more characters good when it comes to fighting games. This is the arcade version of Third Strike. So Street Fighter 3 is... Third Strike is the third Street Fighter 3. So this is Street Fighter 3-3.
Alright, that's cool. Bonus stage.
SUV.
Begin.
That's cool, you kicked a car.
Yeah, that makes sense. Prepare to strike. Now.
Ooh, that was nice. What's up, Jiggy? But it could be.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Uh-oh, I mean that. That's okay, I hope you got some good sleep. I should have Kusa'd that. Nope.
Final round. Go.
Bahamut B. Bob with the 30-month subscription.
Radon Gaming.
Thank you for the 30-month sub, Bob. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Ooh! I'm glad that was the light version. I don't think it would have hit if it was any of the other ones. It's going pretty good. jumped again. It's the second time.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
John Matrix.
Bob Steamed Crazed last 3 minutes hype train activation code.
We do have a hype train. Thank you for the 100 bits, John Matrix. Hype train is active for the next 4 minutes and 40 seconds.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Here's some beats.
Fighters ready. Engage.
I knew it. Razor with the 100 bits. I knew Fukiage was a good idea. Boom!
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Bum, 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 bum. Healing. Nope. Spinning beat. Flygon with the 100 bits. Thank you
This
for
is a
the
good stream.
100
Let's
hype
see if
trains.
we can add an extra half hour to it. Flygon 9 pretty.
Ah. Oh, yeah, there we go. Woo!
You win.
B plus. Alright. We haven't heard Jazzy NYC 99 yet. We gotta hear it. Thank you for the 100 compliments, Flygon.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Okay, everything's missing. Or trading. Nemo has gifted 5 subs. We got pause for that. Holy crap. Nemo gifting subs to Pac-Man 2026, Shirogaro, Disease-Free Fidget, and Santiago Tovark 2. Streamer beverage unlocked. We're up to level 2 hype train, so we're going to add 30 minutes. Extendo Streamo. Thank you, Nemo, for the 5 gifted subs. Breaking the 4, that's true. Thank you so much for the continued gift sub support. Second place all-time sub gifter, Nemo2342. We've been streaming on this channel for 15 years. And Nemo is number 2 in gift subs. That's impressive. That's quite impressive. Thank you very much. Streamer beverage. We're up to a half-hour time extension. Hype train rolling on. Ken threw me. Ken hit me with a back throw.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Razor with the 100 bits, getting us to level 2. Which means we're up to an hour time extension. Oh. Ah! Level 3. Stupid Ken. Don't fall into tragedy. Always be full of happiness. You can never lose hope. No pain, no gain. Make this the end of your inferiority complex. Remember to keep it hot forever. Now you must continue. And there's another thing at the bottom of it that you can't reach. There's a big old number on top of it. Yeah, keep it hot forever. Ken wants you to do that. How? You know what? It's fine. We do have level 2 channel point redemptions unlocked now. Gotta use a different button to punish that. The step kick. The step kick is good. John Matrix with the 1,000-bit cheer. Blurpers Brondo Radon Extravaganzo. That's pretty gonzo, I'd say. We're up to level 4 channel point redemptions unlocked.
Popcorn mode activated. Bob steamed crazed last 3 minutes of stream hype train succeeding beyond parameters of expectation. Turtles forever on the brain with some third strike jams making me neuromance all over this ship. The ship of radiance and joy called Blurpers Brondo Radon Extravaganza.
Well, he didn't make it rhyme, but thank you for the 1,000 bits, John Matrix. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Welcome to the world of Street Fighter 3. Yeah, I did. Well done.
Third Strike is extremely stylish. It has all the Street Fighter 3 games have this mechanic, which is parrying, which is that instead of holding back to block, you can tap forward at the moment the attack's about to hit, and you take no chip damage, and you gain meter, and you demoralize your opponent. So it's just really stylish and satisfying to defend with it confidently, and you get frame advantage. See, like, just feels good.
Are you ready? Go!
I think Street Fighter, the first couple Street Fighter EX games were out by the time this came out. Hype train complete. Level 3. 48%. 6 subs. 1,400 bits. We got an hour bonus stream. We got a streamer beverage. We got level 1 through 4. Channel point redemptions. Ah, that was supposed to be my super. But it would be like the last one with pixel art, yeah. If that's what you meant. No.
Begin.
Oop. Red parry, sure. Boy, I messed that up.
That's what I expected.
Oh, was it? I guess so. That is a really late game.
Go.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Go.
Yeah! That's what I think about your super. Yeah, the only thing you can't do that to is throws. You can't parry throws. You can throw tech, though. Killing Moon is like my favorite song in the game. I gotta play Akuma.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Oh, the empty jump. I see you played Third Strike before. Third Strike. Ah! I was trying to get EX Hayate to come out. And I goofed it up because I'm playing on controller. I thought about hooking up my arcade stick for tonight's stream, and I eventually just decided I didn't want to bother. The light Tatsu cross-ups are so good! Yeah, he got me. He got me. Alright. Here's the deal. Here's the deal, chat. Now that we have an extra hour of stream, I didn't take my second break. So I'm going to take my second break. It's going to be a 9-minute break. I'm going to come back. We've got 2 daily doles to do. That's right. That's right. It never fails. It's the perfect option select. We got 2 daily doles to do. We're going to do a game dole and a bandle when I get back from break in 9 minutes. And then, I don't know, we'll do something. We could play another arcade game or something. We'll see. I'll think about it. I'll think about it while I'm on break, which is where I'm going right now. I'll be back in 9. Alright, I am back. Thank you for waiting. It is Gamedle time. It's time for that wacky, wacky Gamedle. You know the drill. No hints, clues, guesses, or joke answers, please. I must solve these puzzles through my own logic and knowledge and willpower. And this is the sound of me opening a Mountain Dew Kickstart. Very good. Okay. Very tasty. Boop. Alright, guess the game by its cover art. It's It's very red. We've got something, some kind of shape. And we've got a central figure looking at the camera, probably. I'm getting Lies of P from this. It's not Lies of P. They're putting their hand up to the artwork, to the viewer. Is this Back for Blood? It's not Back for Blood. Who are you? You don't look well. Are you okay? Do you need help? Is this Vampire? It's not Vampire. Okay, they've got like a big scar across their chest with like stitches and like another one there too. Too many fingers to be an odd world. This doesn't look familiar to me. Surgeon Simulator 2. Oh. I'm sure a bunch of people in chat just got this. I don't know what that is. That's not familiar to me. It's an indie game. It's some kind of RPG or adventure. Is it Sally Face? Okay, it's got a O-log in it. Demonologist? No. Well, I think it's Pathologic. And I think it's Pathologic 2. You see this big, like... The logo is doing this, like, semicircle kind of arch thing. But there's a thing up here. So I'm going to say it's Pathologic 2 with my last guess. Yeah, there we go. I've never heard of this game. But we got it. We're 1 for 1. Alright, let's go to the artwork. Just some dead people. Just some angry dead people. Just some angry, bloody dead people. Is this like Shadow of Mordor? No. No. What's with all these dead people? Is this Resident Evil 4 new? No. All these people have messed up, burned faces, it looks like. That guy seems okay. The art style is definitely Japanese. What's the latest House of the Dead you've got in here? Overkill? I don't think it's that. I'm thinking this is a Kojima game. I'm getting Metal Gear from this. So I'm going to go with Snake Eater. Delta. No. No. Is this The Walking Dead? Is it not Japanese at all? No. It's a shooter of some kind. Who are all these dead people? Alright, okay, Nas got this in there. Yeah, this is a tough one today. This is a tough game, Dole. Never Dead. Nope, that's supposed to be my helpful clue, but I don't know who that is. I have no idea who that is. You know what? I already guessed. I'm going to guess it again. Back for Blood. It's Back for Blood Day here at Game Dole. No More Room in Hell. I've heard of it. I haven't played it. Alright, we're 1 for 2. We're 1 for 2. We got someone with cargo pants. And a blue leather top. Are you one of the Uncharted characters that's not Nathan Drake? Whose name I don't know, so I'm just going to type in Nathan Drake. You are not. Okay. We got a holstered pistol. It is a human. Human female. Is it a character from Back for Blood? Okay, that patch is probably supposed to be helpful, but I don't recognize it. Ellie Williams, The Last of Us. No. No, we're not going to get a Diego today. I don't know who this is. Is it... No, these are both. Pablo Ramon Sanchez from Backyard Baseball. I'm going to file that away for a later game duel. Are you from... Who are you and what is your tattoo all about, lady? Nice bangs. Are you Panam? Nope. No, I don't know who this is. Wait a minute. Are you a Star Wars character? Yeah, we got it. Whoo, we saved it. It's the one from like Star Wars Outlaws, right? It's her. Whew. Okay, all right. Nup. Okay, 2 for 3. We have saved Diego potential. Mutants Trading Anomalies Mercenary. Are you a Fallout game? Are you like Fallout 76? No. Merchants Radiation Post-Apocalyptic Gas Mask. Are you Rage 2? No. NPC Camp Fetch Quests RPG Elements Voice Acting. Post-apocalyptic. Is it Mad Max? No. Deadly Storms, Hunger System, acronym titles, dialogue trees. Acronym titles. Acronym titles. Post-apocalyptic. Mutants Trading, Anomalies Mercenary. NPC Camp Fetch Quests. With an acronym title. It's a shooter. AFK Journey, that's got an acronym title. MDK2. Exclusion Zone, Day-Night Cycle, Horror Elements, Moral Decisions. GTFO. A Abandoned buildings, rival factions, underground tunnels, upgradable weapons, realistic ballistics. I have no idea. I can't think of what this is. PUBG Mobile. Yeah, that is an acronym, isn't it? Anytime it's going to be a Metro game or a Stalker game, I'm not going to get it. I know nothing about any of these games. But that does make sense, yeah. Radiation, post-apocalyptic. Yeah. That all makes sense. Alright, no Diego today. No Diego today. We played Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles today. We want a newer one, though. We want, like, Shredder's Revenge. Yeah, give me that one. Okay, we got an in-house engine. We got older than 2022, but not by a lot. We've got, not a hack and slash beat 'em up, not an indie game, not an arcade game. Okay, Mario Odyssey. It's a Switch exclusive. It's a Mario game. It's third person. Alright, I think we can get this. Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury. Is that an option? Is that an option? Can I have that? Bowser's Fury. Older than Bowser's Fury. Third person Mario. Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle? No. Mario Origami King. Oh my god. I think I might need the clue. "2018 is the year. Mario Tennis Aces. There we go. Okay, sports. Is there an adventure component? Because this is what was throwing me off. I was thinking about Mario Golf Rush, and I was thinking about Mario Tennis Aces. And I was like, it's an adventure game. It has a story mode? Okay. I did not know that. There is a Dr. Mario 64. Alright, we went 3 for 5. We did not get a Diego today. That was a tough game duel for me. They really hit me in a lot of places. Like, the ones that I got, other than this one, were, like, because they gave me just enough clue. Well, the first one, they gave me just enough of a clue with the title that I was able to piece it together. And then the character, I got lucky, and I was like, I think this is the character from that Star Wars game. But the other two, yeah, this was way outside my wheelhouse today on the game duel. Alright, we have to pause the music because we also have a bandle to do. I believe it's bandle.app. Oh, it's it's purple now. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can guess today's song of the day. It is a song from 1958. I'm in trouble. I'm in very big trouble. It's got 17 million views on YouTube. I'm gonna guess Rockin' Robin, which is not in here. Yeah, that sounds familiar. All right, let's add the bass. Tequila. Got it. Everybody in chat. All right. We got it in 2. We got the par. Thank you for that. Okay. We've got a little bit of time left. Not a whole lot of time, just a little bit of time. Pretty ideal for some kind of arcade game in terms of how much time we have. My MAME is not very stacked, if I'm being honest, though. So we got to find something. Oh, bro, yeah, we gotta play Quiz and Dragons. Are you kidding me? Are you shitting my? Yes, it's time to answer 80s baseball questions. Let's go. Yes. I don't know what kind of predictions we could take. Let's just see how we do. God, I really need someone to localize more quiz games. Do I need to be that guy? Do I need to be the quiz game localizer? Teddy Roosevelt was the 26th president of the U.S. He was a vice president to McKinley.
Question 2.
Which rock group did David Robinson play with before he joined the Cars? Modern Lovers.
Question 3.
Heavy metal band Judas Priest took the name from a song on a record by Bob Dylan. Blonde on... No, John Wesley Harding. Shoot.
Question 4.
Dylan question. Which one of these Oakland A's players, it took 4 questions, has never won baseball's MVP? Vita Blue. No!
Question 5.
Who developed the electric elevator? John Harvey. Oh, I'm getting roasted.
Question 6.
Where did Patrick Ewing play college basketball? Georgetown. She can sometimes remove 2 or 1 choices. That's her special class skill. It's not always, but randomly you get that. You get that ability. Can I go to the inn? No, I don't want to fight the mage. This is the worst. Prepare for Mage.
Question 1.
Was the first credit card offered to Americans? Diners Club.
Question 2.
On the series Hogan's Heroes, who played Frenchman Louis LeBeau? Not Richard Dawson. Larry Hovis. Ah.
Question 3.
Shoeless Joe Jackson played for what team in the scandal-ridden 1919 World Series, the White Sox?
Question 4.
What is the name of the Supreme Court Justice who announced resignation in 1991? Ehrlichman? Ah. One of these days I'm going to 1cc this game and I'm going to get a free college diploma for doing it. Let's try it again. Our goal is to finish stage 1 on 1 credit. We gotta set a PB. We gotta get past the mage. Let's start there. Let's get past the mage. Prepare for slime. What comic does Gary Larson draw? Far Side.
Question 2.
What is the capital of Ecuador? Quito. You found a treasure box and you got a magic sword. The next quiz will have only 2 choices. Can I use my power on top of that and just get a free... just a free win?
Question 1.
Who played Matt Houston on the show of the same name? I've never heard of Matt Houston. I'm going to say Lee Horsley. Because that's a funny name.
Question 2.
On the comedy The Hamptons, also don't know it. Who played Peter Chadway? Well, John Ritter was in comedies, so I'm going to say... oh.
Question 3.
What is the Empire State of the South? Georgia? It's a Japanese developed game, but this was released in America, so this is a localized... They did a new whole set of questions in English. Okay, we made it to the inn. PB. Prepare for Inn Master. If you answer my question, I'll let you take a rest here.
Question 1.
Homo erectus literally means upright man. As I thought, you are one of our brave champions. Please come in and relax. Alright, we get to fight the stage 1 boss. So, you think you can handle my questions?
Question 1.
Where's the Grand Ole Opry located? Nashville.
Question 2.
Which of these movies did Kevin Costner not star? No Way Out? It was one of those.
Question 3.
Who was a famous American soldier and traitor during the War of Independence? Benedict Arnold.
Question 4.
Scottsdale was a suburb of Phoenix.
Question 5.
Baroque art. Oh. 15th? Ah.
Question 6.
In the show Kingston Confidential, who played R.B. Kingston? Lloyd Bridges. Raymond Burr.
Question 7.
Didn't he shoot? Which rap group features vocalists Mike D and MCA? The Beastie Boys.
Question 8.
Who was not a member of Led Zeppelin? Phil Taylor? Alright, we beat stage 1. Wow, you're tough, but from here forward, only hell awaits you. Beast Mountain. Oh, we need to get this question right.
Question 1.
Which woman won the Australian Open in 1992? Probably Celis or Graf. Let's say Graf. Celis.
Question 2.
On the show Rango, who played Rango? Larry Storch. No!
Question 3.
I could have had an in-stay. When was the sale of alcoholic beverages banned under the 18th Amendment? 1920. Yeah, it is. It's sampled from a movie, but I forget what the movie is. One of the Conans. I think there are still some arcade quiz games in Japan. I know Konami made a couple of them pretty recently, but I don't know if they're still doing them.
Question 1.
Who's the all-time rushing leader in the history of Pittsburgh Panthers football? Chuck Taylor. Pittsburgh Panthers? What was the traditional gift on a first wedding anniversary? Paper.
Question 3.
What was the first recorded players of golf? The Romans. The Romans played golf? What is Bo Derek's real name? Joan Dave.
Question 5.
What singer sold his soul to the devil in Phantom of the Paradise? Pat Boone.
Question 6.
Captain William Kidd was an American hired by the British to fight pirates. What did he become? A pirate. Got him.
Question 7.
What famous comedian gets no respect? Rodney Dangerfield. Oh, Dennis Miller, really. Like,
Question 8.
was the first Beatles song to hit #1? I Want to Hold Your Hand?
Question 9.
How many sides does an octagon have? 8.
Question 10.
What is the name of the family that owns the cat Heathcliff? They have names? The Nutmegs. Yeah, let's go! Let's fight the Manticore. We're not gonna get... Oh, there's a second in there. Oh, well.
Question 1.
Gary Cole is the star of what television series? Midnight Caller. I knew he wasn't the other 3, so it had to be... What is the official language of the Netherlands? Netherlandic. Dutch.
Question 3.
On the show It's Your Move, who played Matthew Burton? Ricky Schroeder. Ah. No, let's keep going. We'll keep going.
Question 4.
The island of Corsica belongs to Italy. France. Oh.
Question 5.
What child actress played the role of Linda Williams on the comedy show The Danny Thomas Show? Annette Funicello? No.
Question 6.
Who starred in the movie The Lost Boys? Kiefer Sutherland. Kiefer Sutherland starred in that movie.
Question 7.
How many symphonies did Beethoven write? 9.
Question 8.
Who was the first vice president? John Adams. George Clinton. I wish.
Question 9.
Keith Richard, Charlie Watts, and Bill Wyman are part of the Rolling Stone. Keith Richard, singular. One Keith Richard.
Question 10.
What is the title of Richard Burton's final movie? Equus. No.
Question 11.
What is the Peace Garden State? That sounds like some North Dakota. Sounds like North Dakota to me. So you've made it this far, but if you can't answer my questions, I'll char you to the bone.
Question 1.
Which basketball team lost the first NBA championship in 1947? The Knicks. No, the Chicago Stags. I didn't know that.
Question 2.
Time Magazine's Man of the Year for 1938. Yeah.
Question 3.
Yeah. What does the phrase on the seal of the United States, E pluribus unum, mean? One out of many.
Question 4.
Which state is called the Land of Opportunity? That is... Iowa. Arkansas.
Question 5.
What is the name of the partially hatched egg in the comic strip U.S. Acres? Sheldon.
Question 6.
Monrovia is in which of these African countries? Mauritania.
Question 7.
On the show Riptide, who played Nick Ryder? Perry King. No.
Question 8.
Greg Rainwater is an actor on which series? Bonanza. No.
Question 9.
What city is the Blues Brothers set in? Chicago.
Question 10.
On the show The New Breed, who played Lieutenant Price Adams? John Barradine. No. Leslie Nielsen.
Question 11.
Oh. The Red Skull, Baron Zemo, and the Sleeper are all enemies of which superhero? Captain America.
Question 12.
Who's the host of the game show Let's Make a Deal? Monty Hall.
Question 13.
What actress became the first woman to cover an issue of GQ? I was a DQ magazine. Dairy Queen magazine. GQ magazine. Demi Moore. No.
Question 14.
Who was nicknamed the Angel of the Battlefield during the Civil War? Clara Barton. It was a tough fight. That dragon's very smart. Chateau of Avalon. That work.
Question 1.
What is the capital of Kentucky? Frankfurt? Let me think about that one.
Question 2.
According to Greek legend, who went sailing in search of the Golden Fleece? Jason?
Question 3.
In what year was the American Astronomical Society founded by Simon Newcomb? 1899. Obviously.
Question 4.
What year did a Boeing 747 first fly? 69. Yes! That is the right number. immediate boss fight. With your head in my teeth, I will pay homage to the conqueror, Gordian.
Question 1.
Which disorder is characterized by muscle stiffness? MS? Nah. I was between 1 and 4. Who played Gopher on The Love Boat? Fred Grandy.
Question 3.
When did the Great Chicago Fire occur? That was 1871.
Question 4.
Which of these works is not by Natasha Josefowicz? Words for Friends. Oh.
Question 5.
What famous author wrote the script for the 1952 film Viva Zapata? That feels like it'd be Steinbeck.
Question 6.
Whose portrait is on the What? There's a $5,000 bill? What? Madison.
Question 7.
What is the Parthenon? It's a temple in Athens. I'll make sure it wasn't in Rome real quick.
Question 8.
On the comedy Mr. Smith, what was the secret weapon? What a strange question. Orangutan.
Question 9.
What was It's a Mad, 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 Mad World? It was a movie. A good movie at that. A very good movie, I would go so far as to say. I got a Ring of Wisdom. Select the flashing button on the next quiz. Okay. Free win? Wait, that wasn't the boss? Take me to the elf. Prepare for elf. Answer my question and I'll give... Oh, I guess I get a free win here.
Question 1.
New Zealand. I think I could have gotten that, because like Tasmania, I would have gotten that. Teach me a shortcut. Alright, we get to warp to the boss. The sands of your life will run out in my fortress.
Question 1.
What is an extended vocal solo in opera called? An aria.
Question 2.
Who played Millie Grover on the series From a Bird's Eye View? Millicent Martin.
Question 3.
What is the name for a group of owls? That is a parliament of owls.
Question 4.
What is Superman's real name on the planet of Krypton? It's Luke. Just Luke. Luke Superman. Short for Lucas.
Question 5.
Before pitching for the Mets, what major league team did Frank Viola play for? Cleveland. No. A George Clinton of Owls. Which baseball team won the World Series in '89? That was the A's. That was the A's that won that baseball series game. In what year did 100,000 people protest U.S. intervention in El Salvador? 61. Oh.
Question 8.
How many times did Nixon and Kennedy debate? 0. 4. Oop. Alright, last credit.
Question 9.
What is the actual name of the pharaoh known as King Tut? Tutankhamun. Tutankhamun. Common Tutan.
Question 10.
The buck stops here was a sign on what president's desk? That was... Truant. I hit it too late.
Question 11.
Which of the following football teams has never played in a Super Bowl? Alright, well this is... Seahawks. You gotta think like 1991 brain.
Question 12.
What is the capital of Yugoslavia? Sarajevo. No, it's Belgrade. Okay, whoops. Sarajevo is Bosnia? Halogens are elements in which group of the periodic table? What? 7. They're next to the noble gases, right? Fairy Lake. Ooh. Going right to the inn. Let's get this right. We can really stretch this credit out.
Question 1.
What is the Beaver State? Probably Oregon. Because Oregon State's mascot is the beaver. That's how I got that. Blah. Looks like he's afraid of his own sword.
Question 1.
Which is not a country? Bangkok.
Question 2.
Steve McQueen starred in which one of the following films? The Great Escape.
Question 3.
When did President Truman give the order to produce the H-bomb? $55. Ah, dang it.
Question 4.
Where is Bethlehem, Israel?
Question 5.
On the show Margie, who played Margie Clayton? Cynthia Pepper.
Question 6.
Which of the following movies does not star John Cusack? River's Edge?
Question 7.
What is country music singer-songwriter John Denver's real last name? Dukendorf. Does anyone have any Cynthia Pepper emotes to spam in chat?
Question 1.
What is the real name of Grateful Dead singer Bob Weir? Gordon Wells. Ah.
Question 2.
What Russian emperor was known as the Tsar Liberator? Peter the Great. No.
Question 3.
Robert Downey Jr. played the role of an over-the-edge druggie in what 1987 movie? Over the Edge? It just seemed, you know, it just
Question
seemed...
4.
On the series 9 to 5, who played Dorley Rhodes? Rachel Dennison. Use this staff. In the next quiz, we'll have only 3 choices. That's good, because I only have 1 hit point left. But that might be about to change. Miracle in. We got to get it right on the first one, though. We only have 1 HP. Got a 1 in 3 chance.
Question 1.
The animated feature Oliver and Company was inspired by Oliver Twist. It's the first movie I ever saw in theaters. $1 point. crappy inn. Oh, oh, elf. Elf time. They're opening a Noodles and Company in my neighborhood.
Question 1.
Who wrote My Life as a Woman? Joan Crawford. No.
Question 2.
Rob Lowe portrays a hockey player in On the Make in what movie? Slapshot. Nope. Nope. Alright, chat. That's enough quiz. I'm mashing the rub out button. That's gonna do it for tonight's stream. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for the raids, Flygon, Breloom, Gin and Tonics, Solid Snack. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. Thank you, Backrooms, for sponsoring the stream. And I will probably not be back tomorrow. There's only a 1 in 9 chance currently that a stream will happen tomorrow. So the odds are not in favor of a stream happening, but it could. Yeah, we got Turtles down to a 7cc. That's pretty sick. I'm very proud of that. Let's go ahead and raid Fuse Deluxe, who is streaming Sifu. And I will be posting like a sort of actual like content schedule on Discord going forward. It is subject to change. It's not going to be an exact science, but it should help you kind of at least have certain things to look forward to. Maybe you'll know what's going to be on a certain stream a certain day. Maybe you'll make room in your schedule for a game you really want to see. I don't know. We're going to try it out. We're going to try something new. We're going to be trying out a couple new things next month. More on that later. But for now, it's time to go. Thank you, everybody, for watching. It's been a pleasure being your streamer tonight. I hope to be your streamer again the next time I am here, which is either tomorrow or Thursday. Take care. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Take care of your beard, if you have one. Rub some oil into it. And we'll see you next time here on the MisterRadon Show. Here are your lizards. Have a great night.